Consider gear, talents, inventory, level 28. 4.
Revelio. I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps we can avoid detection. We deal blows. Perhaps we can...
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Mr. Tell us.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Who's there?
Mr. Tell us. Revelio. Mr. Tell us.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Revelio.
Challenges. Inventory. Gear. Inventory. Quest items. Resources. 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 6. Toad warts. The warts shed by the slimy giant purple toads inhabiting the swamp. Level. Settings. Gear. Face wear. Gold rimmed half moon. Gold rimmed half moon. Face wear. Cloaks and robes. Distinguished. Equipped item. Outfit. Light nightwear. Equipped item. Outfit. Level. Settings. Quests. Poached egg. Poppy sent me an owl saying she knows where we need to return the dragon egg we have in our level. Collections.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Someone there?
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone.
Your help. Thank you for making me.
Quietly now.
Tell us.
Who's that? You will regret coming to
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress.
Revelio.
Remember that our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
For better or for worse, we're in. Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Stop by.
Stupid.
Lucky, that's all. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this.
This will not go well for you.
I will make. Poor little sheep.
Try again. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets.
Confringo. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You don't believe you.
Stop it! I won't rest. Dead.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Get accustomed to that. No! I will make you pay.
I have avenged your death. You won't survive this, my young friend.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio,
That was awfully hard.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Any ideas?
Confringo! Revelio.
Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to
Revelio.
conjure stairs.
Escape. Limos. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly return certain damaged objects to their former state.
Reparo.
Escape. Limos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Repulsor. Incendio. Revelio.
Visit the Collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Confringo. Finger. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Leviosa!
Sendo. Tego. Stupefy.
Leviosa!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. The Unlock's loyalists have all but declared war. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Escape. Back. Mouse left button, Lumos. Utility.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos. Lumos. Quietly now.
Incendio. Defendo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Over here! Why rather unwise coming back this way. As if you could best you're weak human. Don't do that again, I beg you. I can do this. I won't rest. This is almost too easy. You're making this too easy. I'm a goblin, not a toy! No! I will make you pray. I won't rest. You almost had a lucky shot.
We're not finished yet.
They were waiting.
Bombarda. Crucio. Sendo. Glacius. Incendio. Defender.
Try again. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. One less humour to worry about.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Descendo!
Your journey has. Try again. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and
Someone. I'll bury you in the deepest spot. I won't rest. Get away! Get. Barbara White's coming back now. Someone been taken out. Hit it.
What are you doing? What is this? Finish me!
Cool that spell. Let's get this
Incendio!
I won't.
Revelio! Vindio! Incendio! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Vindio! Repulsor! Incendio! Vindio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
4.
Confringo! Bravado! Crucio! Bombarda! Crucio! Sendo!
Almost. Let's get this
Run, 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 coming for it!
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? I won't rest.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
You won't get away with it. I'll get you for this!
Accio! Stupefy! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Very off, Tago.
Fringo. Front back. Bombarda. Crucio. Sendo. Incendio. Incendio. Volta. Finger. Incendio. Fringo. Spanion. Expelliarmus. Fringo. Crucio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Not sure. We certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo. Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been?
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Defender! Bombarda!
Observe that.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Look for Fluke. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Lajok. They asked me not to say anything.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel. You're not thinking
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Bombarda!
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learnt. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using Crucio/I. I agree, we did.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Such a tragic loss. What happened to Sebastian's...
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope. The spellbook is concerning.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Quests. Poached egg. Absconder encounter. Poached egg. Poppy sent me an owl. Talents. Level. Spells. Transformation mastery. Enemies struck with the transformation. Bombarda mastery. Bombarda cause. Descendo master. Core. Core. Wiganeld potency I. Wiganeld heals you to a greater effect. Required level. Stupefy mastery. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Evasion absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Required level. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Stupefy mastery. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain. Protego mastery. Perfect Protego releases a Dark Arts. Dark Arts. Crucio mastery. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses an Crucio Mastery. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Required level 16. Escape. Slowing curse. Imperio Mastery. An enemy under your control with Imperio curses other targets with each successful strike. Required level. Avada Kedavra Mastery. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Required level 22. Knockback Curse. Flipendo has the Core. Purchase Talent. Core. Spells. Diffindo Core. Stupefy Mastery. Protego Mastery. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Basic Cast Airborne Absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the stealth. Room of Requirement. Fertilizer. Invisibility Potion Potency. The Invisibility Fertilizer. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. Maxima Potion Potency. Thunder Brew Potency. Focus Potion Potency. The duration. Noxious. Venomous Tentacula attacks deal additional. Idurus Potion Potency. Invisibility Potion Potency. Fertilizer. Maxima Potion Potency. Headache. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of Mandrix are increased. Required level. Thunder Brew Potency. Focus Potion Potency. Noxious. Core. Dark Arts. Avada Kedavra. Imperio Master. Dark Arts. Spells. Bombarda Master. Core. Basic Cast Airborne Absorption. Protego Mastery. Wiggeneld Potency I. Wiggeneld heals. Spells. Purchase talents with talent points you've gained to unlock abilities. Diffindo Mastery. Diffindo casts Slice Through Impact. Bombarda Mastery. Bombarda causes an stealth. 4 out of 4. Level. Inventory. Quest items. Second triptych canvas piece. Notes. Isidora's journal entry 3 of 7. Letter from a publisher. Challenges. Gear. Headwear. Mauve beret. Patterned turban. Scarecrow sorcerer hat. Level. Settings. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 40 dark wizards. Completed. Defeat 40 spiders. Defeat 70 spiders. 2 out of 70. Gear trait recipe reward. Anti-venom 2. Level. Challenges. Map. Flames locations. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. South Hogs, minding your own business. A house elf stand, South Hogsmeade. Poached egg. Poppy sent me an owl saying, minding your own business. 4 spells. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby and track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
My own shop in Elf would be brilliant.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
I'll talk to your mistress. What could I sell?
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to Mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
I'll talk to your mistress. The shop looks
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
I'll talk to your How did you become so good?
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
I'll talk to your mistress.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
I am, indeed. I might be. I am, indeed. I might be.
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Not at all. My age is irrelevant if I have the money.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
I believe I do. Why would you assume that?
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it. What represents failure? Why is the shop empty? I'll think about it.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. The shop won't be available forever. Penny is terrible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Of course. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm not sure about this.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Level 29. Gear. Level 29.
It's not like her to forget. Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
No time like the present.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should
Escape.
have this place.
Lumos. Reparo. Utility.
In no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Field Guide. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio! Revelio! That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Reparo. Revelio. Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Escape. Lumos. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. Revel... What in the... Who's there? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Revelio. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
All books and no clay make one quite dull indeed.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos! Lumos! Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch your step.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Incendio. Defender. Tego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Home, sweet home.
Also. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, this is far too much fun.
Tego.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio. Lumos.
Level 29. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode. Inventory. Gear. Headwear. Headwear. Patterned turban. Superb. Outfit. Outfit. Level. Settings. Inventory. Quest items, an elf-sized hat. Level. Collections. Enemies. Ashwinder dual list. Mannequin. Possessed by poltergeist trickery, these traits. 30 out of 75. Special attributes that may be applied. Wand handle. Level. Quests. Minding your own business. Level. Challenges.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Repulsor! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Bombarda!
Watch your step.
That was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
Watch your step.
That wasn't too difficult. Revelio. Bombarda!
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda. Protego.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Lumos.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
4, 5,
Protego.
4, 5, 4,
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
4,
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ready or not?
Bombarda!
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this?
Descendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Tego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Tego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Catch as cat can, but cat I mean.
Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Tego! Stupefy!
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Tego!
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Cats is cats can, but cats is cats, I mean. You can't!
Four.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Defender. Defender. Incendio. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I enjoy a good challenge. You call that fun?
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Our agreement is almost sealed. What are the terms?
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Our agreement is almost sealed.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Our agreement is almost sealed. Our agreement is almost...
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Our Revelio. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete. Escape. Level. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Facewear. Cloaks and robes. Royal Maroon equipped item. Golden silk robe. Level. Collections. Enemies. Enemies. 48 out of 69. Fastidios monster. Level. Talents.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Of course I'm back. You knew what was in that chest.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you for telling me what you could. You shouldn't have lied to me.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
She did, indeed. Why are you surprised?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Glacier! Defender! Incendio!
Your luck is back.
Finite!
Confringo!
Incendio!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Also, Tiger! Glaciers. Arrest the momentum.
Potato!
Glaciers. Defendo. Glaciers. Defendo. Incendio.
Control! Potato!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Repulsor. Finita. Defender.
Potato!
Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Oh! Also. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Your luck is
Confringo! Fringo! Fringo! Tiger!
Accio. Tego. Stupefy. Fringo. Bombarda. Sender.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Fringo. Stupefy. Glacier. Finite. Flipendo. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Map. Hogsmeade. Level 29.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
No need, Penny. I am freeing you. That's good to hear.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Vesters and Venom. Cladwell and Brewster. Stitches and Drafts. Vesters and Venom. Cladwell and Brewster. Vesters and Venom. Stitches and Drafts. Cladwell and Vesters and Venom.
I choose Vesters and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Anne is getting worse. If there's any
Vesters
chance
and
that the relic
distinguished
from Slytherin
amber
spellbook
cloak.
can help her, I must
Well
find
appointed.
it. I'm requesting
Required
your
level.
help. Meet me
28.
outside of Feldcroft.
Pinstriped scarf. Silver
Oh,
spec,
very
distinguished
such a
school
good
robe,
price
gold
for
rimmed
what
half
you'd
moon
like to
spectacle,
sell.
light nightwear. Dreamer's nightwear. Scarecrow sorcerer, solar protection goggles. Refined dueling, golden silk robe. Royal maroon coat, scholar's robe. Well appointed. Golden snitch, unidentified, mauve beret. Patterned turban. Gray nightcap. Deluxe house cloak, unidentified face item.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Vesters and sell items.
Penny wishes wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Quests. In the shadow of time. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the poached egg. Mouse right button, map. Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade Square, level. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Unidentified hand, wand handles. Unidentified face item. Level. 29. Collections. Appearances. 71 out of 103. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the change appearance option in the gear menu. Shopkeeper's coat. Appearances. 71 out of 103. Cosmetic alteration, Shopkeeper's ensemble. Conjuration, Revelio pages. 67 out of Conjurations. 60 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room of requirement. Conjuration spellcraft, wand handles. Collections. Exit game, save game. Exploring. Poached egg. Exit to main, save game. Escape. Back. Level. 29.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
You said you had news about the dragon.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
You said you had news about the dragon.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
You said you had news about the dragon.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. How do you track a
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. and she's likely frantic about her egg.
Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds simple enough. This seems
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's find our dragon then. Why not keep the egg? Where precisely are we taking the egg? Why not keep the egg?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Let's find our dragon. Where precisely?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Let's find our dragon then.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Escape. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Disillusionment.
Finger! Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining
How
us.
charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Reparo. Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
What was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit. She tried to kill us. People don't.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all. But I am ready to head back. I'm not ready to leave.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Protego! Revelio. 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 I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I'm ready to go.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements. Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
How could I have been so blind?
Quests. It's all in the shadow of time. It's all gobbledygook. In the shadow of time. Mouse right button. Map. The Highlands. The Highland. Merlin Trial. Hogwarts map. Merlin Trial. In the shadow of time. Feldcroft Catacomb. Mouse right button. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies in depth.
Safe to explore in there.
Settings. Save game. Save your progress in the current game. Poached egg. Saving. Empty save slot. Empty save slot. Level. Inventory. Inventory. Notes. Dugbug warn. A poacher letter. Ministry memorandum. A memorandum for level. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Unidentified. Faceware. Faceware. Unidentified face item. Headwear. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Equipped item. Outfit. Russet motley. Equipped item. Neckwear. Equipped item. Loosened house emblem. Level. Challenges. Map. The Highlands. The Highlands. Hogwarts map. Flames locate. It's all gobbledygook. Secret rooms. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements. Escape. Lumos. Beast petting brush. Whipper.
Bombarda!
Beast inventory. Active beasts. Sepulchria. Thestral offspring. Beast inventory. Active beasts. 8 out of 12. Thestral offspring. Hippogriff offspring. Sepulchria. Beast inventory. Active beasts. 8 out of 12. Escape. Beast inventory. Active beasts. 8 out of 12. Species. 4 out of 4. Escape. Back. Level 29. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode. Gear. Level. Handwear. Elf-made ivory glove, black rivet glove, wand handles, face wear. Equipped item. Solar protection, brown eye of newt goggles, asylum mask. Asylum mask. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Asylum mask. Asylum mask. Headwear. Headwear. Classic sorcerer outfit. Equipped item. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Poacher coat, neckwear. 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 Handwear. Equipped item. Refined dueling glove, level 29. Enchanted loom. Equipped item. Brown eye of newt goggles, equipped item. High society, classic sword, asylum mask. Equipped item. Traits. Traits you have collected. Goblin silver resistance eye. Decreased damage taken from goblins. Destruction eye. Increased damage with CONF Ringo. Scorching eye. Deafening eye. Control Eye. Scorching Eye. Increased Protego Shielding 2. Greatly decreased damage taken from Dark Wizards. Trade requirements. Diricol Feather. Goblin Silver Resistance 2. Greatly decreased damage taken from goblins. Concentration 2. Greatly increased damage of all damage. Concentration 2. Greatly increased damage. Equipped item. Asylum Mask. Equipped item. Loosened House Emblem Scarf. Legendary. Required level. Traits. Traits you have collected. Destruction 2. Greatly increased damage with Conf Ringo. Scorching 2. Greatly increased damage with Incendio. Trait requirement. Control 2. Greatly increased damage with Destruction 2. Greatly increased. Destruction 3. Significantly increased damage with Conf Ringo. Laceration 3. Destruction 3. Brown Eye of equipped item. Traits. Traits you have collected. Lupus Concentration Eye. Increased damage of all damage spells. Trait requirements. Equipped item. Equipped item. High Society Fedora. Traits. Ancient Magic Focus Eye. Destruction Eye. Scorching Eye. Increased damage with Incendio. Trait requirements. Puff's Keen Fur. 40 out of 1. Mouse left button. Escape. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Conf Ringo. Incendio. Damage. Enchanted Loom. Equipped item. Equipped item. High Society. Traits. Traits you have collected. Deafening Eye. Destruction Eye. Increased damage with Conf Ringo. Trait requirements. Puff's Keen Destruction 2. Greatly increased damage with Conf Ringo. Trait requirements. Scorching 2. Greatly increased damage with Incendio. Trait requirements. Diricol Feather. Control 2. Venom 2. Greatly increased. Destruction 3. Significantly increased damage with Conf Ringo. This trait is too powerful for this item. Trait requirements. Scorching 2. Destruction 2. Greatly increased damage with Conf Ringo. Trait requirements. Equipped item. Brown Eye of equipped item. Deluxe House Cloak. Extraordinary traits. Traits you have collected. Herbology 3. Significantly increased damage by all plants. Concentration 2. Greatly increased damage of all damage spells. Trait requirements. Diricol Feather. 7 out of 1. Equipped item. Loosened House Traits. Traits you have collected. Binding 3. Deafening 3. Significantly increased damage with a Mandrake. Binding 3. Significantly increased damage with Petrificus totalis. Herbology 3. Significantly increased damage by all plants. Destruction 3. Significantly increased damage with Ambush 3. Unforgivable 3. Significantly increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Trait requirements. Unforgivable 3. Ambush 3. Unforgivable 3. Ambush 3. Equipped item. Loosened House Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Brown Eye of Newt Gog. Equipped item. Equipped item. Refined Dueling Gloves. Legendary. Required level. Map. The library, the south wing, Hogsmeade map, Hogsmeade. Glad Rags, Brood and Peck. North Hogsmeade. A Hogsmeade vent. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only
Wizards are greedier than nifflers and meaner than trolls. Not much of the dark arts.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
sell items. The Irondale Pilferer. Male. A sticky-fingered niffler that has been burglarizing the by. Ingredient, Fwhipper Feather. Graphorn Horn. Hippogriff Feather. Mooncalf Fur. Neasel Fur. The fur is shed,
You could
mooncalf
never
fur.
go wrong with those.
Mooncalf
Good choice,
fur.
I'd say.
Unicorn hair. Niffler Fur.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
4. Felix Fullet. Level. Inventory, Inventory. Resources. Neasel Fur. The fur is shed by the magical level. Inventory. Quests. The Poacher's House Call. Level. 29. Puff's Keen, Unicorn Hair. The hair is
I'll
shed.
not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Escape. Back. Gear. Level. Collections. Collections. Enemies. Tools. Appearances. Beasts. 10 out of 30. Thestral. Neasel. Neasels are cat-like beasts that have large ears and a plumed tail. They can be aggressive, but if they like a witch or wizard, they make exceptional pets. Neasels are high traits. Brooms. Level. 29. Map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. The Highlands. Collection chests. Hogwarts Valley. Brockborough. Brockborough is a community located in the countryside. The Highlands. The Highlands. Neaselden. Brockborough. Look for flames on the path to your objective. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. Four. Escape. Lumos. Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Disillusionment. Utility. Escape. Back. Knapsack. Utility. A charmed bag.
Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now. The rest of the minute. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you. Here.
Level. Map. The Highlands. Enemy level. U. Brockborough. The Highlands. Enemy level. 10 to 30. Collection chests. 39 out of 116. Field guide pages. 11 out of 31. Merlin trials. 11 out of 95. Ancient magic hotspots. 0 out of 20. Balloons. 6 out of 32. Hogwarts Valley. Brockborough. The hamlet of Brockborough in Hogwarts Valley. Brockborough. The hamlet of Brockborough in Hogwarts Valley. Mouse right button. The Highlands. Enemy level. 10 to 30. Collection chests. 39 out of 116. Field guide page, level. 29.
Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! accursed fiends. Confringo! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Stupefy! Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio! Revelio!
4. 4. 'Discover more ancient magic hotspots and complete their challenges to increase your ancient magic meter capacity. 4. Felix Felicis. Level. Inventory. Neasel. 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 Quest items. 2. Demiguise Moon. Level. 29.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Map. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. Ancient magic hot, mouse right button. Remove waypoint. Central Hogwarts Valley. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation. Four. 4. 0. 4.
Who lived here, I wonder?
It's you there! Stop! Levioso! Look alive! Knew I'd find you!
Escape. Crucio.
Back for more, I see.
And Fringo!
Defender! Levioso!
What?
You like games, do you? Levioso! Lego! Mind yourself! Levioso! Levioso!
Defender!
Map. Hogwarts Valley. U. Player location. U. Player location. Mouse right button. Set waypoint.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Hogwarts Valley, Merlin Trial. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. 10 to 30. Collection chests. 7 out of 15. Field guide pages. 5 out of 8. Merlin Trials. 4 out of 16. Central Hogwarts Valley. Waypoint. 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 Central the icon. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. Map. Hogwarts Ground, Hogwarts Valley. Talents. Core. Level. Map. Hogwarts Valley. Central Hogwarts Valley. Special rewards will unlock as you progress. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way. Map. The Highlands, Hogwarts Valley. Wait. Four.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Four.
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
Four.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Ha! Ha! Confringo! Ha! Ugh. Yeah. Ah.
4.
Revelio.
Map. South Sea, the Highlands, Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level 10 to 30. Collection chests 7 out of 15. Field guide pages 5 out of 8. Merlin trials 4 out of 16. The Highlands, Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. Ancient magic hotspot, mouse right button. Keenbridge. Feldcroft Reed. Some quests. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. In Map. The Highlands. The Highlands. Enemy level 4.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Nobody here. Waste of time.
Lucas, don't tell us. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Impulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Four. Map. The Highlands. Ancient magic hotspot. A small area surging with ancient magic. Mouse right button. Mouse right button. Remove waypoint.
Revelio.
Four. Four.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lace doily.
Revelio. Accio! Revelio.
Four. Map. Feldcroft, Hogwarts Valley. Astronomy table. Astronomy table. Stone slabs. Set up. Mouse right button. Four.
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Four.
Revelio. Accio!
Restart from last checkpoint. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Four.
That wasn't so difficult. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Mouse. Point telescope. WS. Zoom. AD. Rotate telescope. Escape. Back. Quests. Absconder in the shadow of time. The poacher's house call. I should talk to mouse right button. Map. Hogwarts. Flames Hogwarts. Beast's classroom. The Beast's classroom. Track undiscovered flames to unlock Look for flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm so sorry, Poppy. But everything's fine now.
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Settings. Save game. Empty save slot. Mouse left button. Exploring. Save complete. Level. Quests. In the shadow of time. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me, mouse right button. Map. South Feldcroft region, Merlin tribe, Feldcroft Catacomb. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing.
Dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Some enemies Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
We must remain unseen.
Fuego. Finger. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the
Confringo.
team insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is smaller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Confringo!
Crucio. Diffinio. Tego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about
Very
catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo! Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Accio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to—
What did you find?
Leviosa.
That's a lot of bones, I think.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse. Yes, I'd like to learn the Imperious Curse.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I'd prefer not to. What does learning the curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious. Yes.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Escape. Crucio. Imperio. Unforgivable curse.
Confringo.
Tego. Accio.
Descendo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Descendo. Confringo.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Findo.
Bombarda.
Leviosa.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo. Descendo.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
make such a mess?
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Leviosa!
Accio. Stupefy.
Confringo!
Imperio. Stupefy.
Sengo!
Potato. Stupefy.
Fringo!
Bombarda.
Leviosa!
Bombarda.
Fringo! Fringo!
Level 29. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode.
Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Imperio. Tego. Stupefy. Bombarda. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio.
Escape. Back. The relic
Sebastian,
contains
the
abundant
relic,
potential.
look.
Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind,
be?
but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please, do not remove this relic.
The note and rendition of the relic, it matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone. We need that relic. We should leave the relic alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my aunt.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well. Let's talk with Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
For spell. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn
believing Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Map. The Highlands, Feldcroft region. Enemy level. In the shadow of time. The Highlands.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
totally nice. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it. You can't stop Ringo. You want to play. No, enjoy suffering. Stay back. Keep up. Down it. That was unimpressive. You're very weak.
You'll not win here. You've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. I'm handling it.
Handling it.
Stupid guy. There. Incendio.
Ringo. Cool that. Stay back. Keep out of the way.
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Keep out of Storm 3. Leviosa. Got it.
They're closing in.
Get away.
Try again. Track undiscovered flow flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
Oh, no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Is that the best you can do? But then surrender. Let's get it.
To the right. Stupefy. They're closing in.
You won't get away with that. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
You'll not win here.
Preston, be careful. Mine.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Bingo. Human. Sebastian, stop provoking us. I won't rest. You don't know who you're playing with. Keep out the way.
We have to fight.
Keep out of Storm's reach. Expulsion! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing. It may have been the wrong choice.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Level 29. Inventory. Level. Gear. Face wear. Hand wear. Unidentified, black rivet, unidentified, equipped item. Face wear. Blue 4 eyes, brown eye of newt, asylum mask, headwear. Classic sorcerer, unidentified head, outfit. Grey Highland, decorous classic, decorous blazer school unit, cloaks and robe, Mormor robes, poacher coat. Mormor robes. Neckwear. Equipped item. Loosened cob, Celtic brush stroke, handwear. Collections. Challenges.
Revelio. Places.
Here lies Rinky. Servant. Friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Hogwarts map. Flames Hogsmeade, world map. Vesters and FLOO Flames, FLOO Vesters and Venom. The newest shop in Vesters and Dogweed and Deathcap, Feldcroft region. The Highlands. Enemy level. Feldcroft region. Hogwarts map. World map, secret rooms, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Spintwitch's sporting needs.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Practice dummies. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot The Highlands. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley, Hogsmeade Valley, Flames, secret rooms. Hogsmeade. Vesters and Venom. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track. Map. The Old Fool. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. 4 spells. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode, mouse right button. Beast inventory. Neasel. Male. Fwhipper. Puffskein. Puffskein. Male. Niffler. Fwhipper. Male. Puffskein. Fwhipper. Male. Fwhipper. Beast Fwhipper. Fwhipper. Puffskein. Neasel.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Neasel. Neasel. Male. Neasel. Neasel. Fwhipper. Escape. Back. Beast petting brush.
Confringo!
Jobberknoll. Jobberknoll. Beast inventory. Neasel. 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 Female. Neasel. Male. Neasel. 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 Female. Neasel. Neasel. Male. Beast care. T. Neasel. Neasel. Fwhipper. Male. A fwhipper is a color. Beast inventory. Neasel. Puffskein. Female. Nurtured. Level. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Elf-made ivory gloves, equipped item. Ornate two-tone, stinger dueling glove, ornate two-tone, facewear. Facewear appearance. Facewear. Brown eye of newt gog, blue 4 eyes spec, equipped item. Handwear. Facewear, circular tape, bookish half rims, avenging wolf mask. Headwear appearance. Headwear. Headwear. Opulent spider's web hat. Classic equipped item. Equipped item. Opulent spider's web hat. Equipped item. Classic sorcerer, neckwear. Neckwear. Fringed forest, loosened cobalt rune, equipped item, loosened cobalt, fringed crimson, Celtic brush stroke scarf, fringed forest, fringed crimson clockwork scarf. Outfit. Cloaks and robes. Poacher coat. Mormor robes. Outfit. Equipped item. Russet motley, decorous blazer school uniform. Facewear. Headwear. Classic sorcerer hat. High society fedora. Level. Collections. Inventory, notes. Love letter, note. Level. Collections. Revelio pages. 69 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal interesting facts about the world around you. Revelio pages can be level. Quests. Quests. In the shadow of distance. After the troubling events that transpired in Feldcroft, Sebastian wants to meet with me in the Undercroft. Talents. Challenges. Combat. Combat. Defeat 100 goblins. Completed. Defeat 40 spiders. Level 29. Challenges. Settings. Save game. In the shadow of exploring. Manual save. In the shadow of distance. Collections. Map. Quests. Hogsmeade map. South Hogsmeade. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Vesters and Venom. High Society Fedora. Extraordinary. Black Rivet Gloves. High Society Fedora. Brown Eye of Newt Goggles. High Society. Brown Eye of Newt. Brown Eye of Newt Goggles. Solar Protection Goggles. High Society Fedora. Black Rivet Gloves. Elf-made Ivory. Russet Motley Garb. Brown Eye of Newt. Solar Protection Goggle. Poacher Coat. Classic Sorcerer Hat. Black Rivet Gloves. Blue Four Eyes. Decorous Classic School Loosened Cobalt Runic Fringed Forest Lock Scarf. Stinger Dueling Gloves. Grey Highland Attire. Decorous Blazer School Ornate Two-Tone Gloves. Brown Leather Glove. Fringed Crimson Clockwork. Asylum Mask. Celtic Brush Stroke. Mormor Robes. Well appointed. Required level.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Map. Hogsmeade. In the shadow of map. Flames locations. Hogwarts. Defense against in the shadow of distance. After the troubling events that defense against in the shadow of distance. In the shadow of defense against the new potion. A white outline indicates your active target. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds.
How could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our friends and neighbors. Oh, yes. Professor Black's office. This incident has far to be reasoned.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. to reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Very well. Let me know what you find. What crest are you? What
did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well. Let me know
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Level. Owl Post.